STV தமிழ் சேனல். நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது குவாலிஃபயர் IPL தொடருடைய பிளே ஆஃப் சுற்றிலே குவாலிஃபயர் 2 இன்று நேரலையிலே நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். அபுதாபி கிரிக்கெட் ஸ்டேடியம், ZAYED கிரிக்கெட் ஸ்டேடியம், அபுதாபி கிரிக்கெட் மைதானத்திலிருந்து நேரலையிலே பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். முன்னதாக டாஸில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் அணி பேட்டிங் செய்ய தேர்ந்தெடுக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறார்கள். கடந்த முறை டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸோடு சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் விளையாடிய நிலையிலும் கூட இதே போன்ற ஒரு நிலையை எடுத்ததாக நாம் பார்த்தோம். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் அணி பேட்டிங் செய்ய முயற்சி செய்திருக்கிறார்கள். அதன் தொடர்ச்சியாக டாஸில் வெற்றி பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆனால் சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் எப்பொழுதுமே சேசிங்கில் பயம் இல்லாமல் தொடர்ந்து விளையாடக்கூடியவர்கள். ஒருவேளை அவர்கள் டாஸில் வெற்றி பெற்றிருந்தாலும் சேசிங் செய்யவே அவர்கள் முயற்சித்திருப்பார்கள் என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்று ஒரு டஃப்பான ஒரு மேட்ச் என்றாலும் கூட குவாலிஃபயர் என்பதிலே மிக முக்கியமான ஒரு நிகழ்வை நாம் பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். IPL தொடரின் இறுதி போட்டிக்கு முன்னேறி செல்ல போகிறவர் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸா அல்லது சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாடா என்ற கேள்விக்கு தற்பொழுது நாம் முன்னே இருக்க ஆரம்பித்திருக்கிறோம். முதல் பந்து வீச இருக்கிறார்கள். ஓப்பனிங் பந்து வீச்சாளராக களமிறங்கக்கூடிய சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத், அதே போல ஓப்பனிங் பேட்டர்ஸாக களமிறங்கக்கூடிய அணி டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ். தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் இன்றைய போட்டியில் யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள். நிச்சயமாக இந்த வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு குறிப்பாக இன்றைய போட்டியில் சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்துக்கு கிடைக்குமா அல்லது டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் கிடைக்குமா என்ற பல்வேறு கேள்விக்கு நடுவிலே நாம் தற்பொழுது இணைந்திருங்கள். போட்டி ஆரம்பிக்க சற்று நேரம் இருக்கிறது. பிளேயிங் 11 பற்றி ஆராய்ச்சி செய்த பிறகு நாம் அடுத்த நிகழ்வை தொடர இருக்கிறோம். இணைந்திருங்கள். ஒரு சற்று நேரத்திற்கு பிறகு பிளேயிங் 11 ஒரு இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷனுக்கு பிறகு பிளேயிங் 11 ஆரம்பித்து அதன் பிறகு போட்டியின் நேரலையிலே செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். இணைந்திருங்கள். இது STV தமிழ் சேனல். பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பார்வையாளர்கள் அனைவரும் STV தமிழ் சேனல் மற்றும் STV ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்து உங்களுடைய மேலான ஆதரவை தெரிவிக்க வேண்டும். அதே போல உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை தெரிவிக்க கமெண்ட் பாக்ஸை உபயோகப்படுத்திக்கலாம். சூப்பர் சாட் வாய்ப்பும் இங்கே கொடுக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. அது மட்டுமல்லாமல் உங்கள் கருத்துக்களை பதிவு செய்வதற்காக மட்டுமல்லாமல் இந்த சேனலை நீங்கள் ரெக்கமெண்ட் செய்யுங்கள், சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யுங்கள். உங்களுடைய சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யும்போது நிச்சயமாக நோட்டிஃபிகேஷன் சிம்பலை ப்ரெஸ் செய்யுங்கள் என்பதை எந்த வழியோடு அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொண்டு தொடர்ந்து நாம் நேரலையில் இணையிருக்கிறோம். இணைந்திருங்கள். பால் பை பால் நிகழ்ச்சி வருவதற்கு முன்பாக ஒரு சிறிய அறிமுகம் செய்துவிட்டு நேரலையிலே நாம் சென்று விடுவோம். இணைந்திருங்கள். டெல்லி கேபிட்டல் வெர்சஸ் சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் Qualifier 2 match from Abu Dhabi Cricket Stadium. Stay tuned, we will be coming back. Welcome back. It's STV Sports Channel and STV Tamil Channel. What a fantastic phenomenal match this is. Of course, the match is started just now. What a fantastic match it is. Of course, those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. And it's a second qualifier match between Delhi Capitals and Sunrisers Hyderabad. Earlier, Delhi Capitals won the toss and elected to bat and they are batting now. As you all know that Shikhar, Dhawan along with Prithvi are at the middle. Of course, today Prithvi is not there. Stoinis has been replaced for Prithvi. So Stoinis and Shikhar Dhawan are the opening pair for Delhi Capitals, and Sharma as usual is continuing for Sunrisers Hyderabad as the bowler of the team. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இன்றைய போட்டியில் யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள் என்ற மிகப்பெரிய எதிர்பார்ப்பு இறுதி போட்டிக்கு மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸ் அணியோடு எதிர்கொள்ள இருப்பது யார் என்ற கேள்வி இருக்கிறது. கடந்த போட்டிகளில் மிக அதிகமாக வெற்றியை பெற்றவர்கள் சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத். அதே போல டெல்லி கேபிட்டல் சில போட்டிகளில் தோல்வி தழுவினாலும் சில போட்டிகளில் வெற்றி பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். இருந்தாலும் இன்றைய போட்டி வெற்றி என்பது மிக 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 முக்கியமான ஒரு போட்டியாக இருக்கிறது. தொடர்ந்து இணைந்திருங்கள். இது STV தமிழ் சேனல் மற்றும் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். பிளேயிங் 11 அவற்றை பார்த்துவிட்டு நாம் பால் பை பால் நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு செல்வோம். இதுவரை 1 ரன் 3 பந்துகள் வீசப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. தொடர்ந்து நாம் பிளேயிங் 11க்கு செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். Those who are watching can watch our channel continuously. We will have a lot more as well in the final. Also, we will be coming back. Stay tuned. Delhi Capitals பொறுத்தவரை Shikhar, Dhawan, Ajinkya, Rahane, Shreyas, Iyer, Rishabh, Pant, Shimron, Hetmyer, Marcus Stoinis, Axar, Patel, Ravichandran, Ashwin, Praveen Dubey, Kagiso, Rabada and Anrich Nortje, Prithvi, Shah இங்கே இல்லை என்று இணைக்கப்படவில்லை. Shikhar, Dhawan, Ajinkya, Rahane, Shreyas, Iyer, Rishabh, Pant and Shimron, Hetmyer and Marcus Stoinis. Shimron, Hetmyer, Marcus Stoinis இங்கே பார்க்கிறோம். Shimron, Hetmyer, Marcus Stoinis, Axar, Patel, Ravichandran, Ashwin, Praveen Dubey அதே போல Kagiso, Rabada and Anrich Nortje இவர்களெல்லாம் தற்பொழுது இணைந்திருக்கிறார்கள். பிரவீன் துபே என்று இணைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறார். அதே போல குறிப்பாக சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்தை பொறுத்தவரை டேவிட் வார்னர், ஸ்ரீவத்ஸ் கோஸ்வாமி, மனிஷ் பாண்டே, கேன் வில்லியம்சன், பிரியம் கார், ஜேசன் ஹோல்டர், அப்துல் சமத், ரஷீத் கான், ஷபாஸ் நதீம், சந்தீப் சர்மா, டி நடராஜன் கடந்த முறை பிளே ஆஃப் சுற்றினோட கடந்த போட்டியில் இருந்த அதே அணி வீரர்கள் இப்பொழுதும் களமிறங்கியிருக்கிறார்கள். சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்தை பொறுத்தவரை பார்க்கலாம் முதல் விக்கெட் வீழ்த்தப்படுமா என்ற கேள்வியோடு நாம் இன்றைய நேரலையை முதலில் செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பார்வையாளர்கள் அனைவரும் எஸ்டிவி தமிழ் சேனல் மற்றும் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனலை சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யுங்கள். மறக்காமல் பெல் பட்டன் அழுத்தி உங்களுடைய மேலான ஆதரவை தெரிவிங்கள் என்ற இந்த நேரத்தில் அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொண்டு தொடர்ந்து நேரலையில் பால் பை பால் நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு நாம் செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். முதலாவதாக நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த நேரலை போட்டி டெல்லி கேபிட்டல் சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் இடையே நடக்கக்கூடியது. போட்டியிலே மைதானம் மிகச்சிறப்பான அழகான ஒரு ரம்யமாக இருக்கிறது. டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் ஷஹீத் கிரிக்கெட் ஸ்டேடியம் அபுதாபியிலிருந்து டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் 3 ரன்கள் முதல் ஓவர் முடிவடைந்த நிலையில் சந்தீப் சர்மா தன்னுடைய முதல் ஓவரை முடித்திருக்கிறார். மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் ஓப்பனிங் பேராக களமிறங்கியிருக்கிறார் ஷிக்கர் தவானோடு. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டியில் அடுத்தடுத்த நிகழ்வுகள் என்ன. அருமையான படைப்புகள் நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். சிறப்பான ஒரு நேரலை போட்டியை நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். இன்றைய போட்டியை பொறுத்தவரை வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு யாரிடத்தில் இருக்கிறது என்ற கேள்வி அனைவருக்கும் எழக்கூடிய ஒரு கேள்விதான். ஆனால் அந்த கேள்விக்கான முடிவில் நாம் நிச்சயமாக அதை பெறுவோம். அதாவது இந்த போட்டியினுடைய முடிவிலே நாம் நிச்சயமாக இதை பெறுவோம் என்பதில் மாற்று கருத்தில்லை. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டி யாருக்கானது, வெற்றி யாருக்கானது. 3 ரன்கள் 1 விக்கெட் 1 ஓவர் முடிவில் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் அணி மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் அவரோடு இணைந்து விளையாடக்கூடிய ஷிக்கர் தவான், மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாடக்கூடிய ஷிக்கர் தவான் கடந்த முறை சிறப்பில்லாமல் விளையாடினார். கடந்த சில போட்டிகளில் அவர் பெரிய அளவிலே ரன்களை பெறவில்லை. ஆனால் அதற்கு முன்பாக இரட்டை சதம் அடுத்தடுத்த போட்டியில் இரட்டை சதம் பெற்றவர். அது போன்ற ஒரு நிகழ்வு மீண்டும் ஏற்படுமா என்ற கேள்வியோடு இன்றைய போட்டியின் நேரலை நாம் தொடங்க இருக்கிறோம். இணைந்திருங்கள். இது எஸ்டிவி தமிழ் சேனல் மற்றும் எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். 2வது ஓவர் ஆரம்பித்திருக்கிறார்கள் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் 4 ரன்கள். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் அடுத்தடுத்த நிகழ்வுகள் என்ன. பல்வேறு நிகழ்வுகளை தொடர்ந்து நாம் இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய நிகழ்வுகளுக்கு நேரலையில் செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். பார்வையாளர்கள் தொடர்ந்து எஸ்டிவி தமிழ் சேனல் மற்றும் எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனலை இணைய வேண்டும் என்பதை அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். ஷிக்கர் தவான் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸை பொறுத்தவரை ஷிக்கர் தவான், அஜிங்கியா ரஹானே, ஸ்ரேயாஸ் ஐயர், ரிஷப் பாண்ட், ஷிம்ரான் ஹெட்மயர், மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ், அக்சர் பட்டேல், ரவிச்சந்திரன் அஸ்வின், பிரவீன் துபே, கஜிசோ ரபாடா அண்ட் ஆண்ட்ரிச் நாட்டிச் இவர்கள்தான் தற்பொழுது பந்து பேட்டிங் செய்ய இருக்கிறார்கள். குறிப்பாக சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்துடைய பிளேயிங் 11ஆக டேவிட் வார்னர், ஸ்ரீவத்ஸ் கோஸ்வாமி, மனிஷ் பாண்டே, கேன் வில்லியம்சன், பிரியம் கார், ஜேசன் ஹோல்டர், அப்துல் சமத், ரஷீத் கான், ஷபாஸ் நதீம், சந்தீப் சர்மா, டி நடராஜன் இவர்கள் பிளேயிங் 11ஆக தொடர்ந்து சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் அதே அணி கடந்த முறை வெற்றி பெற்ற அதே அணி மீண்டும் தொடர்ந்து போட்டியிலே நேரலையில் இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்று நாம் மீண்டும் நேரலையிலே தற்போது செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். பால் பை பால் நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தியிருக்கிறார் ஷிக்கர் தவான். முதல் 4 ரன்கள் அடிக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. ஆகவே 7 ரன்களை தவானும் அது அடுத்து 3 ரன்களை மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ். முன்பாக மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் களமிறக்கப்படுவதில்லை ஓப்பனிங் பேராக. ஆனால் இன்று அவர் அடித்து ஆடக்கூடிய தன்மை கொண்டத ஒரு சூழல் காரணமாக பவர் பிளேவில் அதிக ரன்களை பெறுவதற்காக மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் அடித்து ஆடுவதற்காக களமிறக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறார் என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். 10 ரன்கள். ஜேசன் ஹோல்டர் தன்னுடைய பந்து வீச்சை தொடர்கிறார். 3 பந்துகளில் 7 ரன்களை இவர்தான் கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். இதற்கு முன்பு 7 ரன்கள் 3 ரன்கள் இருந்தது. தற்போது முதல் பந்து சிங்கிள், இரண்டாவது பந்து 2, மூன்றாவது பந்து 4 ரன்கள், நான்காவது பந்து டாட் பால். ஷ்ரேயாஸ், ஐயர், ஷிம்ரான், ஹெட்மயர் அனைத்து பிளேயர்ஸ்களும் அங்கே இருக்கிறார்கள். அக்சர், பட்டேல் நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். அதே போல் இன்றைய போட்டியில் வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு என்ன, தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol. And Jason Holder on the fire now. He is continuously is doing his work. Today also we can expect a lot more from the earlier match in the last match itself. Jason Holder opening the innings, opening the bowling for the teams, of course, as a pacer in the initial stage itself. So today also the same thing, no change in Sunrisers Hyderabad team as well. It was one change. Praveen Dubey has been inducted into Delhi Capital, and Shreyas as well. Marcus Stoinis has been opening the innings for Delhi Capitals today. What a fantastic playing conditions here. The ground seems to be a very fantastic, seems to be beautiful today, and the condition here is quite impressive. And as you all know that the runs are coming, but not that much. This second over completed, need to complete this. Of course, 10 overs gone. We can expect a little bit good runs. Of course, 10-11 runs of it after 2 overs. We have expected a lot more. Shikhar Dhawan on 8 and Marcus Stoinis on 3. Here's another one. It was leg side getting a single. Sorry, it's Dhawan. It was point region getting a single now. It seems to be a fantastic opportunity today. The pitch is right at the center, so unless you are Mumbai Indians, it will be hard to muscle the ball over the boundaries. சென்டரில் தான் பிச் இருக்கிறது. ஆகவே மிக கடுமையாக அடித்தாலே ஒழிய பவுண்டரி கடந்து பந்து செல்வதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இல்லை. None of the teams have managed to get about 153. Now look at the pitch. இங்கே நாம் பார்க்கலாம் 153 ரன்களுக்கு மேல் பெற முடியவில்லை என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம். 163. The amount of grass on it reminds me of New Zealand. நியூசிலாண்டை போன்ற ஒரு அருமையான ஒரு புல்வெளி மைதானம் அது நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். ஈவன் if at the death over, அதுவும் கூட அப்படித்தான் இருக்கும். They have tried hard lengths. அதே போல Sunrise Hyderabad don't have that kind of pace, so they have bowled fuller. ஆகவே Sunrisers Hyderabad முழுவதுமாக fuller bowling attack-ஐ ஏற்படுத்தலாம். கீ பேட்டில், இது முக்கியமாக ஒரு கீ பேட்டிலாக இருக்கும் என்பதில் மாற்று கருத்து இல்லை. அதே போல பேட்டிங் லைனப் எப்படி வர இருக்கிறது என்பதையும் பொறுத்து அமையும். அதே போல் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் கிராஸ் சீமஸை அதிகமாக முயற்சி செய்வார்கள் என்று தெரிகிறது. ஆகவே இது ஸ்கிட் ஆஃப் எ கிராஸ் என்று சொல்லப்படுகிறது. ஆகவே ஜஸ்ட் a catch opportunity for the fielder. Tough chance for Jason Holder. Of course, it might have got a wicket at this time, but we just dropped it to his right. Jason Holder இல்லை என்றால் மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாயினிஸ் மிக முக்கியமான விக்கெட்டாக மாறி இருக்கும் என்று பார்க்கலாம். given that skid of the grass, it's good batting surface. இது வந்து மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு மட்டை பந்து செய்யக்கூடிய ஒரு பேட்டிங் செய்யக்கூடிய சர்ஃபேஸாக இருக்கிறது. ஃபாஸ்ட் பவுலர்ஸ் should enjoy themselves. ஃபாஸ்ட் பவுலர்ஸ் நிச்சயமாக அருமையான ஒரு பவுண்டரி this time by Marcus Stoinis, மிட் விக்கெட் பவுண்டரி, மிகச்சிறப்பான ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்திக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார் என்று நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். நியூ பால் வைத்து நிச்சயமாக பவுலர்ஸ் ஃபாஸ்ட் பவுலர்ஸ் சிறப்பாக ஒரு பந்து வீச்சை செலுத்தலாம் என்று சொல்லப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. பேட் செகண்ட் மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறதாக சொல்லப்படுகிறது. பட் இன் நாக் அவுட் கேமாக இருந்தால் ரன்ஸ் ஆன் த போர்ட் இது மிக முக்கியமான கருத்தாக கொள்ளப்படும் என்றும் சொல்லப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. அதே போல் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் பொறுத்தவரை தே ஹவ் லாஸ்ட் ட்வைஸ் சேசிங், 2 முறை சேசிங்கில் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் தோல்வி தழுவியிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆகவே இன்று அவர்கள் சேசிங்கை எடுக்கவில்லை என்பதையும் நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே இது ஒரு நிகழ்வாக இருக்கிறது. 2 முறை சேசிங்கிலே தோல்வி பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள் டெல்லி அணி. ஆகவே இந்த முறையும் அதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்குமா என்ற கேள்வி இருக்கிறது. மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸினுடைய பந்து அதாவது பேட்டிங் அருமையான ஒரு மிட் விக்கெட் பவுண்டரி என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். அதற்கு அடுத்ததாக இங்கே நாம் பார்க்கலாம் 160 ரன்கள் என்பது மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ரன் இலக்கு என்று இந்த பிச்சிலே கொடுக்கப்பட்டிருப்பதாக நாம் சொல்லப்படுகிறது. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். பிச் கண்டிஷன் நாம் பார்த்திருக்கிறோம். பிச்சிலே எதற்கான வாய்ப்பு அதிகமாக இருக்கிறது. 160 ரன்கள் கடந்தாலே முதல் பேட்டிங் செய்யக்கூடியவர்கள் 160 ரன்கள் கடந்தாலே சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டம் என்று சொல்லலாம். அதே போல இரண்டாவதாக டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் 2 முறை சேசிங் செய்த நிலையிலே தோல்வி தழுவியிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆகவே இன்றும் அவர்கள் அந்த ஏற்பாடை செய்ய அவர்கள் அந்த முடிவை எடுக்க மறுத்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்று சொல்ல வேண்டும். டாஸில் வெற்றி பெற்று அவர்கள் பேட்டிங் செய்யவே தேர்ந்தெடுத்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்பதை பார்க்கலாம். குறிப்பாக சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்தை பொறுத்தவரை சேசிங் அவர்களுக்கு மிகச்சிறப்பாக வந்த ஒரு நிகழ்வு. ஆகவே சேசிங்கிலே வெற்றி பெறக்கூடிய அனைத்து நிகழ்வு கடந்த போட்டியை கூட சேசிங்கில் தான் வெற்றி பெற்றார்கள். ஆகவே அவர்கள் இதே அபுதாபி மைதானத்திலே சேசிங்கில் வெற்றி பெற்ற அனுபவம் இதே சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்துக்கு உண்டு. ஆகவே மீண்டும் ஒரு சேசிங்கிலே வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு அவர்களுக்கு உண்டா என்ற கேள்வியும் இங்கே எழுகிறது. பார்க்கலாம். அடுத்தடுத்து மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் 12 ரன்கள், ஷிகர் தவான் 9 ரன்கள், 2-4 ரன்கள் அடித்திருக்கிறார். மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் 10 பந்துகளில் 12 ரன்கள். ஜேசன் ஹோல்டர் 1 ஓவர் 8 ரன்கள். சந்தீப் சர்மா 2 ஓவர் 13 ரன்கள். தொடர்ந்து மற்றும் ஒரு பவுண்டரி. மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் அருமையாக ரன்களை பெறுவதற்கான முயற்சி. மற்றும் ஒரு 4 ரன்கள். மிகச்சிறப்பாக ரன்களை பெற்றுக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார் என்றுதான் நாம் சொல்ல வேண்டும். சூரியமூர்த்தி இங்கே களத்தில் வந்திருக்கிறார். வெல்கம் சூரியமூர்த்தி. இணைந்திருங்கள் எஸ்டிவி தமிழ் சேனலோடு. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இன்றைய போட்டி யாரிடத்திலே வெற்றி இருக்கிறது என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கலாம். தொடர்ந்து இன்று வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு யாரிடத்தில் வரும், உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை தெரிவிக்கலாம். நிச்சயமாக அதை கருத்தில் கொள்வோம் என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கலாம். அருமையான ஒரு பவுண்டரி மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ். ஜேசன் ஹோல்டருடைய பந்து வீச்சு இன்று அடித்தாடப்படுகிறது என்பது உண்மை, மாற்று கருத்து இல்லை. மிகச்சிறப்பாகவே ரன்கள் வந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது. 25 ரன்கள் மற்றும் ஒரு 4 ரன்கள். இதுவரை 4 ரன்கள் அடித்திருக்கிறார்கள். 3 மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ், 1 ஷிகர் தவான். அருமையான ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தியிருக்கிறார்கள். பவர் பிளேவிலேயே ரன்கள் பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இதுதான். மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் உள்ளே வந்ததற்கான வாய்ப்பும் இதுதான். நீங்கள் பார்க்கலாம். 3-4 ரன்கள் மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் தான் அடித்திருக்கிறார். ஆகவே சரியான ஒரு அமைப்பு, சரியான ஒரு மீண்டும் ஆனால் இந்த முறை yes it is another boundary. மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் மிக சிறப்பாக ரன்களை குவிக்க துவங்கி இருக்கிறார் என்று நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ஜேசன் ஹோல்டர் பந்து வீச்சு அழுத்தமாக இல்லை என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். What a fantastic ball is, but still the ball reaching the boundary, no problem in that. Marcus Stoinis, the only batter in the middle for Delhi Capitals. As an opener, he is doing very fantastic work for their team, of course. Yes, this time pushed towards straight to the mid wicket fielder and no runs. Delhi Capitals 29 for the no loss. 3.4 overs gone. Ricky Ponting, Delhi Capitals head coach, is at the middle now. He's at the pavilion now. He's just watching what is going on there. And Delhi Capitals are firing today. Yes, it is. Big one. 6 runs. Jason Holder have been fired today. What a fantastic batting performance from Marcus Stoinis. The very good and effective performance today. That has to be made early, otherwise, yes, it is. What a shot it is. 6 more. First 6 of the innings from Marcus Stoinis of Jason Holder. 35 of 4. Oh, another boundary. Entirely it was a boundary and 6. Totally 2 dot balls and 10, 14, 18 runs of it. What a fantastic performance. So we have Delhi Capitals are at the very good batting lineup now. Especially Marcus Stoinis, 30 of 16 balls, 5 fours and 1 6 so far. What a performance from Marcus Stoinis. And Delhi Capitals 39 for the no loss of wickets after 4 overs. Delhi Capitals, after won the toss and elected to bat first, they have been very fantastic today. Couple of earlier wickets can make the difference, but today that has not happened. And of course, Shikhar Dhawan on 9 and Marcus Stoinis on 30 at the middle now. Delhi Capitals are very strong enough today to make it happen. And Sunrisers Hyderabad are trying hard to get those wickets. 40 came over 4.1 overs. Sandeep Sharma is continuing his batting bowling now. It was not an easy one for Jason Holder to take the catch of Marcus Stoinis earlier. That was not an easy catch, but still he is a very good catcher. And this time he misses it and Marcus Stoinis survives. With that survivor, he is getting his Marcus Stoinis dropped on 3, but now that cost them a much. (31 of 17). What a fantastic! And it's Shikhar Dhawan. 4 more. Shikhar Dhawan of Sandeep Sharma. Just push it towards point region, backward point, and get it over a. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டி வெற்றி யாருக்கானது? 45 ரன்கள், விக்கெட் ஏதும் இழப்பில்லை. இந்த முறை straight. Oh, another misfit and gone through. Lot more boundaries are belting down here. We cannot afford to see. Of course. Oh, Natarajan who misses it again.
49 for the loss, no loss of wickets. 4.4 overs gone. Very hard run. The best bowler in the earlier match, will he get another big opportunity here? A partnership, 50 partnership of 29 balls. Both of them have got 50 runs on the board. 4.5 overs gone. Out in the circle. 1.1 over to go. 5 overs gone, 50 for no loss. It's very very important and vital. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் இன்றைய போட்டி வெற்றிக்கான ஒரு போட்டி யாருடையது? சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் ஆர் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ்? யார் இன்று அந்த வெற்றியை பெற இருக்கிறார்கள் என்பதை பார்க்கலாம். அருமையான ஒரு பந்துவீச்சு என்று சொல்ல முடியாது, ஆனால் அருமையான பேட்டிங் என்று சிறப்பாக சொல்ல முடியும். மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாயினிஸ் ஓப்பனிங் பேராக களமிறக்கியது brilliant move என்று தான் சொல்றது. Brilliant move. Of course, Delhi are suffering a lot in the couple of games earlier without the best opener with them, of course. So this is very good move, of course, for Delhi Capitals, especially Ricky Pant, the head coach of Delhi Capitals, who have planned well, and at this time this is very very important vital move for Delhi Capitals to make it happen, to make the thing which has lost already can be regained here. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings, of course. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol and don't forget to lose. Oh, another big shot, another 6. This time it is Shikhar Dhawan. Shabas Nadeem, first ball which has been hit over by Shikhar Dhawan. 6 more. Oh, 82 meters. Shabas Nadeem. First ball into 6 by Shikhar Dhawan. 10.84 current run rate. Another one. A full toss which has been hit over. Free hit, no ball, of course. For no loss, 5.1 overs. For no loss. Stoinis, first ball, dot ball. After a long time, it's a dot ball now. For the loss, no loss of wickets. 63 for no loss after 5.4 overs. It's 19 wickets for Rashid Khan. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned. Now the bowlers are doing their work now, especially Shabazz Nadeem, 3 dot balls. 65 for no loss after 6 overs is strategic timeout. Stay tuned, we will be coming back after a small break.
after a long struggle, it has been the first wicket for Rashid Khan, which is very, very important and vital wicket. Marcus Stoinis got out early, and in the second over, it's going to be Shikhar Dhawan still on 45. Shreyas at the middle now. We can expect a lot more from now onwards, because the very, very important and vital for Marcus Stoinis, that was very, very important and vital, that comes to an end, and the wicket of Marcus Stoinis is very, very important and vital, that comes to an end, and it's Shreyas Iyer, the new man, of course. Always Rashid Khan is a man who can make it happen, whoever may be, whatever the teams may be, whoever the player may be. He is the only able man in Sunrisers Hyderabad to get the international wickets to go back to the pavilion. That is the only opportunity from him. Shreyas Iyer, 78 matches, 2,116 runs, 15 50s, another good batsman and captain of Delhi Capitals. Shikhar Dhawan, 45 now. What a fantastic bowling attack from Rashid Khan. 45 for 20 of 24, 5 fours and 1 sixes. And as well, Shreyas Iyer 3 singles in 3 balls. And as far as Marcus Stoinis is concerned, he got 5 fours and few sixes, of course. 38 runs of 27 balls. He also got out early, but it's not early, it's after power play, so it's 9 over gone, 89 for the loss of 1. T. Natarajan, 1 over 9 runs. Rashid Khan, 2 overs 15 runs, 1 wicket. It's very, very important and vital that in the mid of the game, they decided that they won't get most of the runs. Of course, they know that it was it will be Natarajan and Rashid Khan, so they can't make it happen. So they have done it in the power play itself through Marcus Stoinis and Shikhar Dhawan. Once Marcus Stoinis goes for a positive side, and Shikhar Dhawan as well, he also joins the party. He'll do some good shots, but that is represented here, and it's 45 for the after of 25 balls. So 5 fours and 1 sixes. And Shabazz Nadeem is continuing his second over now. He gave first over for 15 runs. There is a field change in the placement, and there is a backward square leg in the point now, and he's going for a big shot, and it's another 6. What a shot it is. 51 for Shikhar Dhawan, the only man he can make it happen. In form, re-in-form into the field now. After a couple of matches he didn't perform well, but now he has been into the impact. Shikhar Dhawan, 51 of 26. Point player is Shikhar Dhawan is doing very well today. What a fantastic performance from him, of course. 79 meters, that was the distance covered by the last 6 of Shikhar Dhawan. Just 3 of it. medical staff for GSM holder got some heat on his finger. Shreyas Iyer 4, Shikhar Dhawan 155. Rashid Khan is at the wow, clean bowl from Rashid Khan, fine bowling. You can't believe that Marcus Stoinis temperature is just rising somewhat. Getting a single, pushing it towards the leg side, getting a single for Shreyas Iyer, and Dhawan on 55. 101 runs came over after the 9.5 overs. What a fantastic performance by these Delhi Capitals today. In the 10 overs, they got 101 runs for 1 wicket, loss of 1 wicket now. Definitely they will get most of it. In another 10 overs to go, what will be the projected? 204 will be the projected score. 10.20 is the current run rate. If they go with the same range, definitely they will get 204 will be the projected score. Will that be possible? We'll have to wait and see whether this is possible or not. But in the mid over, already the runs have been got down, not getting the same range of runs. As of now, it's 10.2 now. But earlier it was quite impressive and little bit higher side. Shreyas Iyer and Shikhar Dhawan are at the middle. Rashid Khan 2 overs 15 runs 1 wicket, and Shabazz Nadim 2 overs 27 runs. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned, we will have a lot more to come. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் இன்றைய போட்டியில் வெற்றி பெறுவது யார். குறிப்பாக ஷிகர் தவானுடைய டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸா அல்லது Jay Anandan. Hi, welcome to STV Tamil channel. Jay Anandan. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டிக்கான வெற்றி யாருடையது, அதுபோல யார் அதிக ரன்களை பெறுவார்கள் என்று எதிர்பார்ப்பு. ஏற்கனவே மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாயினிஸ் அடித்திருக்கிறார், தற்போது அரை சதத்தை ஷிக்கர் தவான் பெற்றிருக்கிறார். ஆகவே இன்னும் கூட ரன்கள் அதிகமாக வருவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. ஆனால் தற்போது ரன்கள் கட்டுப்படுத்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது என்று தான் சொல்ல வேண்டும். தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்கும். இந்த முறை ஸ்கொயர் லெக் ரீஜனில் ஒரு ரன் மட்டுமே பெற்றிருக்கிறார் Shreyas Iyer. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Rashid Khan 1 for 18, 2.3 overs gone. He can make it happen. Another couple of wickets can make a difference. Yes, it is good ball from Rashid Khan, of course. Another one, there is an opportunity but not happening. One single so far. 4 singles so far. We can expect somewhat a little bit higher side here. What will happen will be a big question mark. Shreyas Iyer straight down, but to the extra cover fielder and getting a single. One or 7 for the loss of 1 now. கிரிக்கெட் தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இன்றைய போட்டியை பொறுத்தவரை சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் வெர்சஸ் Delhi Capitals. Who will win today? Who will get most of the runs? And who will be getting it the win or the important and vital thing? As you all know that the runs are coming, but wickets even still there. As for Sunrisers Hyderabad, they are struggling a little bit right from the power play itself, right from the initial stages where Stoinis has opened the innings for the Delhi Capitals. It was very tight and hard for Sunrisers Hyderabad to bowl them. Of course, the first wicket which has been brought into under control is by Rashid Khan only. The rest of the pace bowlers haven't performed well. Every ball has been fired and gone for boundaries and over the boundaries. So most of the balls have been hit over. After Natarajan and Rashid Khan, the runs have been restricted now. There won't be any much problem in that, but even though it's very very important and vital that it should not be continued for no longer. It should not be continued for furthermore, so that Sunrisers Hyderabad can regain their things. Of course, will that be a wide? Yes, it is. Natarajan 10 runs, 1.1 overs. Shreyas, Iyer and Shikhar Dhawan are at the middle. Shikhar Dhawan already crossed 58 of 32. Shreyas Iyer on 8. It's very very important, vital. 108 for the loss of 1 after 11.1 overs. Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's David Warner at the middle. Will he get it? Make that things done. Another one push towards extra cover and getting a single by Shreyas Iyer. Shikhar Dhawan, the only man who can make happens today. Made happens today. That is the fantastic cracking sheets, and as well at the end allows to get towards mid wicket of a fourth, which goes for a big six with a 51 half century mark. 110 for the loss of 1 after 11.3 overs. 9.557 is the run rate now, slightly reducing the run rate with the bowling effect of Rashid Khan and Natarajan. The bowling, the required runs, current run rate has been gradually reduced to 9.57. It was earlier 10 point something. It's reduced to some extent. It's very very important and vital for Sunrisers Hyderabad to keep the required run rate with the same intent or lower to that, which will be very very important and vital. And another one which is push towards covers and getting a single. Shikhar Dhawan on 59, Shreyas on 10. $228 if it is 14 runs per over. Otherwise, it won't be a big runs on the board. As far as pace is concerned, the batters are doing well. Of course, as far as bowling is concerned, they are not doing it well. Very important, vital. Rishabh Pant is still there, next to come. Ajinkya, Rahane next there to come. Lot more batsmen to come, of course, for Delhi Capitals. Sunrisers Hyderabad trying hard to get some of the lowest runs, to giving low runs. Of course, some it wasn't carried perfect by pre-umpire of Natarajan's bowling attack, but even though the run out chance also gone in vain. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. As you all know that the runs are coming, as well the wickets also. 9 wickets intact, of course, for Delhi Capitals. As you all know, Sunrisers Hyderabad are trying hard to get the wickets, of course, but earlier they have been working hard in the pace bowling attack. It hasn't worked out, and it's very, very important and vital for the spin bowling, which is restricting the batters to go for big shots. After a couple of overs, it has been restricted. So the run rate is just gradually reducing now. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. As you all know that the runs as well, the wickets are very intact now. It's 9.33. Earlier it was, we have seen that 9.57. Now it is 9.33. The current run rate is gradually reducing. And there won't be hereafter the growing trend, I think, because it was Rashid Khan and Natarajan. Both of them are doing their part well, and it's 9.21. If it is 9.21, definitely it will be 184 a maximum. Nadeem continuing to Shikhar Dhawan now. So 112 for the loss of 1. In the mid is being pushed and punished, but Rashid Khan at the backward, of course, is at the mid wicket, deep mid wicket, restricting the batsman not getting more than a single. It's very, very important. And as far as Shikhar Dhawan is concerned, is always going for a strong hit as well. Shreyas Iyer this time. There is a fielder, just a holder, but shot to him, so single run added to the total. Shreyas Iyer on 11, Shikhar Dhawan on 61. Delhi needs definitely a wicket here, a big boundaries and sixes here as well. Sunrisers Hyderabad are badly in need of wickets here, but still a single now. Rotating the strikes, batsmen are trying to rotate the strikes as well as possible, and partnership between these two is 29 of 37. They have been very well. Projected score will be 182 if it is 9.08 runs per over. So it's very, very important and vital for Sunrisers Hyderabad to pick a wicket here. As well for Delhi Capitals, they badly need of wickets here. Need of runs here. 1 on 5 for the loss of 1 after 12.4 overs. Shikhar Dhawan and Shreyas Iyer. Ow! With a collision, they haven't fielded well. Both of them have performed joint, of course. And another one with the same region, same area. Three for 35 is Shabazz Nadeem, not getting a wicket, even a single wicket here by Nadeem. Shabazz Nadeem as well. Rashid Khan picks one, and as well they are very, very important vital pace bowlers. Sandeep Sharma didn't get any wicket here as well. Jason Holder didn't get any wicket here. It's very, very important vital at this match. Of course, they need to badly in need of wickets, of course, but it's not performing well today. As far as Sunrisers Hyderabad are concerned, their bowling attack is not that much compromised and that much good for Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's very, very elegant and neat attack by Delhi Capitals, who have been performing well right from the beginning. As you all know, Delhi Capitals batters, there was a big change in the opening. Marcus Stoinis into the attack, which is very, very important and vital. As you all know that Marcus Stoinis, once if he gets a good wicket here, Marcus Stoinis, if he gets a good wicket here, definitely that will be very, very
Marcus Stoinis is very important and vital. He has been put forth by the as openers by Delhi Capitals. So he scored some of the big shots and getting 38 runs of it in 27 balls, which is very important and vital as far as Delhi Capitals are concerned. As at this range, they have been now at 120 for no loss, for the loss of 1 wicket. This is due to the positive approach which has been given by the very important vital opener Marcus Stoinis. But every team has get some experience in their after few matches. They have been very happy. After that only they have been trying to make who is very good at the opening. So at this time they have been changing. So at the very right time, Delhi Capitals who have changed their opening pair with Shikhar Dhawan. It was Marcus Stoinis who picked some 38 runs on the board, along with it's very important for Shikhar Dhawan even to make it continue with the same strike rate as it. Now it's going to be in round trial. It's going to reducing now. Jason Holder is continuing his third over now. Will he get a wicket here? So lot more change in the field. Jason Holder 2 overs 26 runs. Sandeep Sharma 3 overs 24 runs. Nadeem Shah Shabazz Nadeem 23 runs of 3 overs. So Jason Holder going for some third over now. Here is Sunrisers Hyderabad are really badly in need of wickets. So Jason Holder into the attack after 14th over. Yes, first ball straight away gone to the big fielder, getting a single now. Yes, of course. Shreyas Iyer 17. Rajasthan Royals against 3 for 33. Kings 11 2 for 27. Delhi Capitals 1 for 46. RCB 2 for 27. Mumbai Indians 2 for 25. RCB 3 for 25. Now Delhi Capitals against 1 for 27. Earlier it was 1 for 46. The same thing will happen here also. Delhi Capitals always used to go for Jason Holder. That has happened earlier and now also it has been happening. Jason Holder 27 runs, no wicket, 2.1 overs completed. What will be the rest? Beloved, wait and see. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் இன்றைய போட்டி யாருக்கானது. Yes, first ball straight away to the extra cover. Sorry, mid wicket. It's a left hand batter and it's straight away to the fielder, getting a single, not more than that. 9.15 runs per over, 183. Projected score will be Jason Holder 130 km/h. Every ball is being bowled with a speed of 130 km/h. Jason Holder to Shreyas Iyer, fix it to us. No, straight away to the wicket keeper. 17 runs of 17 balls. Shreyas Iyer. Good ball from Jason Holder, a dot ball even. We can expect a lot from him, of course. Couple of wickets can be very vital. Yes, he goes for a shot, but straight to the mid wicket region. There is a fielder there and getting a single, and it is 2. Jason Holder trying to get rid of the batters. If he gets 2 wickets, then it will be little bit tough now. Won 142 matches, 48 50s. Dhawan 41. Yes, Shreyas Iyer. Oh, just missed it. Just missed his leaning to his right. What a fantastic opportunity here for Kent Williamson. Kent Williamson, a fine catcher, fine fielder, fantastic elegant player who just leaning to his right but not getting hold of the ball, just having a hand to the ball, not getting hold of it. And it's a fine catch if it has been taken. Another one. This time, yes it is. Shreyas Iyer, same slot, same region, gets a wicket. Jason Holder gets a wicket. Shreyas Iyer, the same region, he goes for another one. First one, it was Kent Williamson who dropped it, he didn't pick it right. Second one towards Manish Pandey of Covers. This time he did no mistake in taking the catch. Manish Pandey, second wicket gone. What was the Jason Holder has been brought into the attack. That has been completed now. Shreyas Iyer, not in form as you all know. In earlier matches, he was not in form as well today. Getting some runs on the board and got out early and goes for the same back to the pavilion as with the same style of course. He has got out with the same strike as earlier he did. The first ball which has been hit towards boundary where Ken Richardson would just get hold of the ball but not quite get hold of it, just missed it. The same way another one which has been again towards pushed towards covers where Manish Pandey didn't do any mistake in taking it the right catch. Of course a fantastic wicket here. What was Jason Holder has been into the field today. It has been performed and another one more can make it happen. So as well it's a very very important vital wicket for Sunrisers Hyderabad. That is not the other way, it's Shikhar Dhawan. Another one. Oh, she got hit of course. Priyanka. Oh. Just not enough. Oh, he is not okay. There is a physio treatment required at this time now. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. Of course, here Priyanka got hit in his injury is his legs, and he has been taking for physio attention. There is a physio into the middle now for he just moved out of the ground. And yes, another one straight down to the, and yes, it has been fielded well and 2 runs saved. And here for after Shreyas Iyer it's Shimron Hetmyer. Made up in the circle. Yes, it is. Shikhar Dhawan and Hetmyer. Hetmyer goes for a shot. It's Shikhar Dhawan now. Yes. Rashid Khan make it. Hetmyer yet to open his account. Just moving forward and come backward. After that, Shreyas goes for the shot and Deshpande gets hold of it. Older strikes. It's Shimron Hetmyer. Earlier he was not in the field. Yes. Shot. 4 more. Left hand batter Shimron Hetmyer goes for a good shot of Nadeem. Shabazz Nadeem. 135 for 2 now. Over the fielder, just been gone twice. Shimron Hetmyer, and very good comeback for Shabazz Nadeem, and getting a single only in that dot ball, of course. .135 for the loss of 2 now. We'll have to wait and see. There are a lot more to come. Of course, another one. Yes, it is. Single and coming back for the 2. .137 for the loss of 2 after 15 overs. Hetmyer on 6, Dhawan on 68. It's a no ball now. Yes, it is. It is no ball. Hetmyer 6, Dhawan 68, Shimron Hetmyer. Here is a free hit now. The no ball being called for. And 138 for the loss of 2 now. 14.5 overs gone. This one, it's no ball which has been hit over, but it's a single added to the total. 13 of this over is 130. It's 139 for the loss of 2 after 15 overs. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. As you all know that the runs are coming. Of course, there are 2 changes in Delhi Capitals, which has been Marcus Stoinis have been up-round to the opening pair, and as well another Shimron Hetmyer are into the field now as well. Shimron Hetmyer as well. Another big is Monde, and it's of course Praveen Dubey into the attack. So these into the team, of course, in the playing 11. These are all the 3 changes. Praveen Dubey into the playing 11, and Shimron Hetmyer into the playing 11 as well. The Marcus Stoinis is opening the innings for Delhi Capitals, which has been the 3 important and vital move by Delhi Capitals, made them to get these kind of runs here at these 14-15 overs time. 140 for the loss of 2 now after 15 overs, so we can expect another 20-30 runs here if the bowlers will go with the same strike rate. It's Rashid Khan into the attack now. He's bowling his last over, 4th over. So far he got 1 wicket, 21 runs for 21. So we'll have to wait and see whether here is a wicket. 2 balls have been bowled and remaining 4 balls to go. Hetmyer on 8, Dhawan on 69. Shikhar Dhawan
man who can manage to get those good runs for Delhi Capitals. Two left-hand batters at the middle now. Shimron, Hetmyer as well Dhawan. Both of them are left-handies. So we can expect a lot more. 3 more balls to go. 142 for the loss of 2 now. 15.3 overs gone. Yes, another one. A single added to the total. 144. 143. Most of the variations getting some singles here. '93, '88, '90, 100, '85. Most of the variations we can see from Rashid Khan's bowling attack. The speed itself speaks some variations in the bowling attack. Rashid to Dhawan. It's another one which has been hit over straight away to the extra cover. Sorry, mid wicket getting a single now. Hetmyer 10 and Dhawan on 71. Shikhar Dhawan 71, Hetmyer on 10. It's 145 for the loss of 2 after 16 overs. Remaining 4 overs are there to complete, of course. We can expect another 30 to 40 runs can be possible if it is wide open, or else it will be 20 to 30 runs. .145 for the loss of 2 after 16 overs, and it's 9.06 is the current run rate now. We need to go with the bowlers, of course. Shabazz Nadeem 4 overs 48 runs, no wicket so far. Rashid Khan 4 overs 26 runs, 1 wicket so far, and it's very, very important and vital who will come into bowl in the rest of the overs. Of course, we'll have to wait and see what will be the situation. Sandeep Sharma 1 over to go. Jason Holder 1 over to go. And Natarajan 2 overs go. These are all the 4 overs. Natarajan, Sandeep Sharma, Jason Holder. Of course, Natarajan to continue first. Jason Holder to 2 and Sandeep Sharma, Natarajan and Sandeep Sharma, again Natarajan and Jason Holder. These are all the possibilities. Or else Natarajan, Jason Holder and Natarajan, then Sandeep Sharma. These are all the possibilities that we can have now. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings today. Of course, we have been watching the match, and it's another one which has been driven towards mid wicket. There is a fielder getting a single now. 146 for the loss of 2. Natarajan is continuing his bowling attack. He is the only bowler with the lesser runs, very economical bowler today. 2.1 overs, 15 runs of it. We'll have to wait and see. Hetmyer 10, Dhawan on 72. Will Hetmyer gets a good runs here? Will he take some of the good balls? Will that be a big question here? We'll have to wait and see. Yes, it is. Big shot. Good shot. Shimron Hetmyer into the extra cover region for a 6. What a shot it is. Shimron Hetmyer. .69 meters. What a shot it is. Wow. Super shot. Over the boundary. Natarajan is not happy. Should not be given any width for these kind of bowlers, of batters, of course. This time, straight away to the fielder, definitely. 2 runs of it. And Hetmyer acquires gloves. .154 for the loss of 2 now. It's very, very important, vital as far as Delhi Capitals are concerned. Emirates Cricket Board Chairman and BCCI Chairman are at the pavilion. They are just watching it. Hetmyer on 18, Shikhar Dhawan on 72. Natarajan always changing some Yorker to pace to Yorker. Somewhat he is changing every time. Just changing the bowling attack. Yes, it is. It's a wide now. Go wide. Of course, it should wide. Full toss, Yorker, slot, length, sharp. Lot more number of wickets. Full toss 1, Yorker 5, slot 2. Yes, it is straight away driven, but there is a fielder gets a 2 run. Gets 2 runs, of course. Hetmyer on 20, Dhawan on 72. 157 for 2 now. It's 152 for 157 for the loss of 2. 16 matches, 16 wickets by Natarajan so far. Will he get a wicket here? That's more 16.4 overs now. So lot more Yorker varieties here from by Natarajan. What a fantastic fine bowling attack from Natarajan, of course. Sometimes every batter can make it happen. Another one. Straight to the fielder. Getting a single. .132, 137, 135, 138, 132, 136. Almost you can watch that every ball is being with a different speed. So 132 to 138 the speed variations are. So we can expect some different kind of bowling attack is in every ball is make the batsman to read another one, which is another brilliant go. Dot ball, no runs. Shimron, Hetmyer 21, Shikhar Dhawan on 71. We are expecting a lot more from this situation. Of course, the runs are coming. Of course, not that much compared to the power play region. It's not that much, but still we can expect a lot more here. And of course, you all know that the runs are coming, but the opportunities for getting most of the runs here will be quite different. In every ball, they are not getting runs. Now, of course, compared to the pace bowling attack, they have scored a lot more runs in the pace bowling attack compared to the spin attack. And it's at the second spell of Jason Holder took a wicket of Shreyas Iyer. It's very, very important, vital as well. One more wicket is very, very important. That is Shikhar Dhawan and Shimron, Hetmyer even. Shimron and Hetmyer too need to be taken. After these two, there won't be any much hitter of the game. Of course, some of them will come and do, but that is hit straightly. Yes, it is. 4 more. Shimron Hetmyer, well hit of the ball of Jason Holder, which has been hit straight to the side screen region. A big boundary, straight boundary. Before what Warner comes, the ball reaches the boundary. Into the slot. Shreyas Iyer cheering with a standing ovation. Another one. As it is.
No. Missed it, and it was 4. Shabazz Nadeem. It's an opportunity for a big catch at the deep Shabazz Nadeem, but it misplanned and he didn't get hold of it. Oh, not making it happen today. As far as Shabazz Nadeem didn't get wicket off it. Jason Holder getting some hurt over it. Of course, need some good wicket here. The possibilities are furthermore available now. Yes, it is another one, but straight to a single now. It's Hetmyer 29, Dhawan on 72 now. Will he goes another big one. Supercharged striker 264 Deshpande, Oda 253, 250 for Pollard, Hetmyer 244, Shankishar 216. Hetmyer 30, Dhawan on 72. Holder is continuing his 4th over. Last 3 balls to go for Jason Holder now. Yes, goes for a shot. Another boundary. As you all know that Jason Holder gives more than 40 plus runs for Delhi Capitals. Earlier also he did the same, and now the same is being continued here. Most of the runs, especially for Shikhar Dhawan, I think on that day so also Shikhar Dhawan scores most of the runs over Jason Holder. But Warner is not happy. Jason Holder even is not happy. Everybody in Sunrisers Hyderabad squad are not happy. .76 for Shikhar Dhawan, 1 for 45, 3.4 overs. Yes, it is. Oh. Last ball to go now. Just going on and getting some. Oh, not out. The tall man, Jason Holder, not able to bend his entire legs in fielding. Sometimes he misses it. Of course, the height himself is getting him some. Yes, this one. Will that be? Yes, no. Everybody fielding. Is being checked whether it is. Yes, it is 4. Of course, the fielder just planned to restrict, but yes, it is. It's a 4 now. It's hitting the ground first and then hitting the boundary rope. Of course, it's only a 4. Jason Holder 1 for 46 so far. Of course, will get his 1 for 50 now. He's not happy. 4 overs, 1 for 50. Four runs, yes, it is. 176 for the loss of 2.
34 of 15. 34 of 15. Shimron Hetmyer 4 fours and 1 6. And Shikhar Dhawan 6 fours and 2 sixes. 77 of 48. 2 overs to go. 176 for the loss of 2 now. Already 176 now. It's very important and vital for Sunrisers Hyderabad, not in a position to get hold of the runs of it. So it's very tough for them even. It's very tough for them to even go beyond. Yes, it is. 6. Yes, catch. Rashid Khan himself dropped it, no problem. There's a big opportunity for Sunrisers Hyderabad to get hold of the. Yes, it is. He gets is. Yes, it is. Of course, just lost the ball to his left. Of course, and another one. Not picking wickets today as far as Sunrisers Hyderabad are concerned. Yes, this one. Single added to the total. 18.2 now. Rashid Khan, the top class fielder. But at this time, anything can happen. At any time, while running back, running front, running sideways, little bit positioning the ball is just middling the hands towards the ball is very difficult. Yes, it is. Straight to the fielder. Yes, it is out. Shikhar Dhawan goes out. Yes. Yes, of course, it's outside the line, but even. of 50, Shikhar Dhawan. We'll have to wait and see what will be the runs, maximum runs here, and another 1.3 overs to go. 178 for the loss of 3 now. 1.3 overs to go now. It's Shimron Hetmyer, and Sandeep Sharma gets a wicket here. Natarajan will continue the last over, I think. Sandeep Sharma finishing his fourth over now. 3.3 overs gone, 26 runs, 1 wicket. This is the first wicket for Sandeep Sharma, which is vital and important wicket. It's of course another one which has been hit over, but not only a single. Sandeep Sharma, first wicket for him, of course. Hetmyer 35, Rishabh Pant 1. Rishabh Pant 67, 2022, 50, 12 50s, 152 strike rate. Rishabh Pant.
Sunrisers Hyderabad are shouting somewhere for the fans of Hyderabad. Straight away gone to the fielder, getting a single now. 182. 182 for the loss of 3 now. And another 5 to 10 runs can be possible, but somewhere you can expect a lot more too. Rishabh, Pant and Shimron, Hetmyer at the middle. Sandeep Sharma finishes his 4 overs. Natarajan to go with his 4th over. 27 runs so far from his side. Everybody in the Sunrisers Hyderabad who are always 30 plus runs already. T. Natarajan 27 of 3 overs, no wicket so far, and we can see what will be the performance by as far as Delhi Capital Sunrisers Hyderabad. Sandeep Sharma 3.2 overs, 26 runs. Sandeep Sharma 4 overs, 30 runs, and Joseph Holder 4 overs, 50 runs. Shabazz Nadeem 4 overs, 48 runs. Rashid Khan, the only man who got 26 runs of 4 overs for 1 wicket. Another one is Natarajan, goes for 3 for 27. He will also go and reach his the maximum. Three drop catch today by Sunrisers Hyderabad. They haven't expected that, but it has happened. But we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. Of course, last ball, yes, it's a Yorker. 1 single run, led by Signal there. Hetmyer on 39, Rishabh Pant on 1. Natarajan to Hetmyer now. 184 for the loss of 3 now. Will that be a single? Yes, it is. Yes, 3 balls gone. 185 for the loss of 3 now. Natarajan allowed to continue and do the same thing again and again to complete the overs of him, so that the runs can be restricted to a 290 well before. Hetmyer 40 of 20, which is very, very vital as far as Delhi Capitals are concerned. These 20 runs can make anything happen. Of course, otherwise it might have been 180, 165, of course, not more than that. Very good bowling attack from Natarajan. Another single. Few more, 2 balls to go. 139, 139, 136, 135 are the different bowling speed, but the different tactics, different strategy by a bowler of Natarajan. 30 runs of 3.4 overs so far. Another one. Yes, it is taken. As it is, of course, boundary. No, there is only single. No, 2 runs of it. Last ball. Shimron Hetmyer 42 of 21. 1 more ball to go. Last ball of the innings. And 32. Shimron Hetmyer on 42. Natarajan 32 runs so far. Last ball to go to finish the 4th over. And the last ball of the 188 for 3, 19.5. One, two, last one. Yes, it is. One more run, of course.
189 for the loss of 3 now. Hundred and 89 for the loss of 3 now after 20 overs. 190 is the asking rate. 190 the required runs for Delhi Capitals, of course Sunrisers Hyderabad, to win. Of course this is the target. Stay tuned, we will be coming back after the break. Of course 190 is the target for Delhi Capitals now. Sunrisers Hyderabad need to get those 190 to make it happen. Have a great day. Stay tuned. We will be coming back after the innings break. it is the match of Sunrisers Hyderabad joined here now. Without wait and see, it's to David Warner. Two important and vital batsmen at the middle. 5,252. David Warner and Ravichandran Ashwin. 153 matches, 138 wickets, 6.85 economy. Priyankar, the man who have been at the middle now. Gets a single. Priyankar and David Warner at the middle now. Here also the difference started. இங்கேயும் பார்க்கலாம் ஓப்பனிங் பேர் மாற்றம் ஏற்பட்டிருக்கிறது. அருமையான வாய்ப்பு, ஆனால் ஷிம்ரான் ஹெட்மயர் அந்த கேட்சை பிடிப்பதற்கான வாய்ப்பில்லை. ஆகவே ஒரு ரன் கிடைத்திருக்கிறது பிரியம் கார்க்கு. அருமையான ஒரு போட்டி என்று தான் சொல்ல வேண்டும். அங்கே மார்க்கஸ் ஸ்டாய்னிஸ் ஓப்பனிங் செய்ய இறக்கப்பட்டார். இங்கே பிரியம் கார் டேவிட் வார்னரோடு களமிறக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறார். குவாலிஃபயர் 2 போட்டி. டேவிட் வார்னர் இருவரும் தலா ஒரு ரன்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். டேவிட் வார்னர் அண்ட் பிரியம் கார். 818 fantasy points, and K. Rahul the topmost sum 976, Decock 840, Rabada 805. Yes, shot. What was accident? And Priyankar goes for a big six here. What a fine shot. What a fantastic shot towards mid-wicket. Priyankar goes for a big six. 75 meters. And that is a welcome six for the Sunrisers Hyderabad. White ball being called off. Now wicket. What a shot it is from Ravichandran. Ashwin being hit over. And another single. This time Priyankar gets 8 runs of it. First ball, first over 10. David Warner 1, Priyankar 8. Will that be another wide? Two wide, yes it is, 2 wide. 11 runs came over. Good opportunity for Sunrisers Hyderabad. They have 12 runs so far. The power play itself, they will get it over, no problem. But need to maintain up to 6 overs. That will be very, very nice. Fine batting pitch this one, no dew factor. So far we don't find any dew factor. Impacts the bowlers. This time well bowled. Single run. 12 for no loss. First over completed, 12 runs for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Fine innings, of course. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. David Warner 2, Priyankar 8. The big six towards mid wicket. Priyam Park's second ball he faced and makes it big six. It's who will be into the final now. It's a big question. Still, Delhi Capitals are having every opportunity to move on to the final, of course. Sunrisers Hyderabad, with an off-the-way mark, they can be identified as one of the best. Oh, ball! David Warner. Rabada. David Warner got out now. What a fantastic bowling spell from David Warner. He just not believe in his eyes. David Warner. Just watching it, but still first to his legs and to the middle stump. Yes, it is. Wow. Kagiso Rabada strikes here. David Warner, the big wicket, they gets it. The first wicket for Sunrisers Hyderabad got out, and it's the first wicket for Delhi Capitals even. What a fantastic performance by Kagiso Rabada. In his first ball itself, the wicket gone. Priyam Kar 8. David Warner got out early. Manish Pandey. There is a slip in place. Two slip fielders have been placed for Manish Pandey. Good shot, Manish Pandey. 4 more. Good shot of Manish Pandey from Kagiso Rabada. Need to get most of the runs here. Both of them are big hitters, of course. Manish Pandey, and yes, it is straight to the wicket keeper. No runs. Yes, the ball which swings late for Warner, hit first to his pads and then is to the middle steps. Yes, another good bowling from Kagiso Rabada. Wickets, 26 matches, 16 wickets, 8.28 the economy. 16 matches, 26 wickets, of course. Kagiso Rabada. $17 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs gone. 17 for the loss of 1 after 2 wickets, 2 overs. It's Shimron, Sunrisers Hyderabad are required to get 173 on the board. It's very, very vital and important to need to get off those runs here. Manish Pandey, the big man, already did some miracles for Sunrisers Hyderabad, as well Priyam for the opening, especially it's for Priyam has been into the opening pair, only just for the power plays. Will that be possible now? Will that be possible today? It's a big opportunity for him even. And the Priyam Manish Pandey. Yes. What a shot! 4 more! Manish Pandey. Super shot of Anrich Nortje. Goes for a good shot. Straight bat into the side screens. 4 more added to Manish Pandey. Yes, it is. Another boundary. Will that be possible? No. It's a single, only single. And Priyam is being ready to go for maximum. 22 for the loss of 1 after 2.2 overs now. Who bowls the better Yorker? Rabada and Natarajan. Who bowls the better Yorker? Is Natarajan or Rabada? Of course, who bowls more? We can say Natarajan. It's a little more grass cover here. Anrich Nortje, 15 matches, 20 wickets. Anrich Nokia. Priyam he gets another big shot now. Priyam. Yes. 6 run. Priyam going for a good 6 here. Another 6. 28 for the loss of 1 now. Excellent shot, superb shot. Over the boundary and gone over to the into the stands. Yes, the straight ball has not been getting some runs of it. 28 after 1. 28 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. It's 9.53. Current run rate is. And it's very, very important, vital for Sunrisers Hyderabad to get maximum runs here. Otherwise, there won't be possible to get rid of Delhi Capitals bowlers. We'll have to wait and see. It's 28 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. It seems to be a very different match today. Earlier, everybody is going for it, and towards the third man, they will get 2 runs of it, no problem. It's a very fine match is going on at the middle. We have been watching it. Very superb bowling attack as well. Super comeback from Sunrisers Hyderabad even. They got 30 runs for the loss of 1 out. They have plenty of to go to make it happen. 3 overs after 3.1 overs. Delhi Capitals were 25, and here it is 31 now. Delhi Capitals were 21, here it is 31. But still, they have plenty of runs they have scored already. So will that be matched by the, say, the correct power play? 4 awards for Warner, Archer 4 awards, Padikkal 4 awards, Trent Bolt 4 awards, Pat Cummins 4 awards, of course, a lot more. David Warner, not happy today, not happiest person today, not a happy man, of course, got out early with 2 runs on the board, 2 runs in his account. Priyanka 15, Manish Pandey on 13. Lost his bat today. Priyanka, while batting, he lost the bat and running back to the Rabada bowling very, very good today. Bowling good, of course. Superb shot, and it's only 2 runs. Priyanka 15. Yes, it is. Another single added to the total now. We can check and watch what will be the maximum. Kagiso Rabada 26 wickets. Mon Markle 25. Kagiso Rabada 25. Anrich Nortje 20. Ashish Nehra 19. Most wickets in the season of Delhi Capitals earlier in 2009 to 2020. It's a single for Priyanka. 8 came over, 36 for the loss of 1. 36 for the loss of 1. It's a very, very important and vital for Sunrisers Hyderabad to make it happen, but it's not that much easy. As well, Warner also got early out, so it's 154 runs required in another 16 overs. Will that be good possible opportunity here? It's a very tough time as well. We need to get those runs also in a very tough way. Sunrisers Hyderabad 36 for the loss of 1 after 4 overs. 9 overs of this last over. Current run rate is 9.62 is required, of course. Will that be possible? Yes, it is. As of now, they are going well. Will that be confirmed in another couple of overs? Can make the, if a couple of overs can give most of the runs, definitely there won't be a big problem in that, but that will be a very, very important and vital. Marcus Stoinis into the attack now. Marcus Stoinis to Priyanka. Marcus Stoinis going for a shot, but straight to the fielder. Shimron Hetmyer the mid wicket, getting a single.
all gone. Capitals or Sunrisers, who will go into the final? The big question of the way done and remaining of the way to go. .37 for the loss of 1. Yes, it is. Another boundary. What an elegant shot from Manish Pandey of Marcus Stoinis. Too easy, of course, for him towards his left side, getting a boundary here. Marcus Stoinis. Wide ball called for. Yes, it is. Shivar Goswami, Kane Williamson, lot more to come, of course. Marcus Stoinis continuing his bowling attack now. It's 41 for the loss of 1 after 4.2 overs. Marcus Stoinis, another 4 balls to go from him, of course. After these, we have another over to finish it off. Power play. Oh, ball! Priyam Kak gets out now. Marcus Stoinis strikes here. Kak is not happy. Yes, in the mid, the ball reaches into the steps and a wicket. Marcus Stoinis. Priyam Kak, 17 of 12. Not good move for Priyam Kak to bring to the top. But even though some more or somewhat or somewhere, somehow can be brought for the initial overs. Could be brought, of course, but that doesn't happen. 2 wickets gone, quick wickets, 43 for the loss of 2 after 4.4 overs. Manish Pandey, 21 of 13. He is the only man who is doing well. Will he get today going it good and well? We'll have to wait and see whether Manish Pandey strikes today. He is a very fine player, can make it happen. Will that be possible or not? தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இன்றைய போட்டியில் மனிஷ் பாண்டே சிறப்பாக விளையாடுகிறாரா என்பதை பார்க்க வேண்டும். அவை தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் இன்று அவருடைய ஆட்டம் எவ்வளவு சிறப்பு மிக்கதாக இருக்கும் என்று. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது எஸ்டிவி தமிழ் சேனல் மற்றும் எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். What a fantastic bowling spell from Marcus Stoinis even. Straight to the third man, getting a single. This time Williamson already at the middle now. Earlier E and the Manish Pandey did some good magical activities. Yes. Williamson. Yes. And out. Williamson got out. No, it's Manish Pandey. Manish Pandey got out. He's not okay. Manish Pandey got out now. Consecutively 2 wickets in 2. Oh. Marcus Stoinis strikes. Manish Pandey goes for 21 now. It's a big opportunity, but we'll have to wait and see. It's 44 for the loss of 3 after 5 overs. Not the possible signs for Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's not the possible sign. Shows not a possible sign. But Kane Williamson and the rest can make it happen. It's already 146 required in another 15 overs. Will that be possible? The big question about 90 balls, 140 runs. It's a big issue. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Sunrisers Hyderabad 44 for the loss of 3. Delhi Capitals 189 for the loss of 3. And play started now. Receive and getting a single now. Williamson and Jason Holder, who completed the last match with a win, but will that be possible today? Marcus Stoinis gets 2 wickets with his batting and ball performance. They have been well today. Kane Williamson, the man who can make it happen. Jason Holder, 65 in the last game. These two, 53 matches. Jason Holder, 18 matches, 93 runs, 30, no 30 so far, 135. Williamson 2, Holder yet to open is a score. For the loss of 3 now. 5.3 overs gone. Yes, a dot ball. Shot, boundary, back foot timing, back foot, off the back foot. Jason Holder goes for a shot, and boundary. There is a slip in place, of course. That is also a fine move, of course. Yes, it is not getting hold of the ball. 49 for the loss of 3 after 6 overs. Wait and see. Sunrisers Hyderabad 49 for the loss of 3 after 6 overs. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டியில் வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இன்னும் யாருக்கு இருக்கிறது? அனைவரும் அறிந்த நிகழ்வு. டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் அணிக்கு மட்டுமே அந்த வாய்ப்பு இருப்பதாக தெரியும். ஆனால் இங்கே சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் அணி கேன் வில்லியம்சன் ஜேசன் ஹோல்டர் கடந்த முறை 60 ரன்களுக்கும் மேலே நின்று ஆடி அந்த போட்டியை வெற்றி பெற்றார்கள். அதே போல இன்றும் இவர்கள் இருவரும் இணைந்திருந்து அந்த ரன்களை பெறுவார்களா என்ற கேள்வி இருக்கிறது. ஆனாலும் பார்க்கலாம். சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் 49 for the loss of 3 after power play. Williamson, Ravichandran, Ashwin completed and Axar Patel into the attack now. Wickets of 96 matches. Axar Patel is continuing the bowling attack. He is bowling his first over now. (51 for 3 now. Jason Holder. Williamson 3, Jason Holder on 5. Who bowls? Batter Yaka 37 for Rabada, Natarajan 63. Williamson on 4. Axar Patel is continuing his bowling attack. Jason Holder on 5. (52 for the loss of 3 after 7 overs. Some more runs needed at this time. Very, very important for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Will that be taken or not? It's a big question, but they have to do that. Ken Williamson, of course, Jason Holder must have to go for some strikes here. Ken Williamson earlier on the other day, who hit a big 6 towards mid-wicket. 2 big sixes in the same region, which has been a powerful and well hitter of the ball. Will that be expected the same again and again here? In a frequent opportunities, if it comes for the right for his bat, he needs to do that same. Will he repeat the same here? It's a big question, but even though today's bowling attack is quite different compared to the RCB, while playing along with RCB. Those balls have come to his bat very well and he goes for it. Of course, today is from Delhi Capitals. It's of course from Praveen Dubey, the new man. Williamson on 5, Holder on 5. Both of them faced 7 balls so far. Each of them have Shikam Dubey. Iron Bishop, Shimron Dole and Murli Karthik are at the middle. Praveen Dubey into the attack now. Williamson and Jason Holder. Make the most of it. Kane Williamson and Jason Holder. Praveen Dubey to two more runs so far in his over. Praveen Dubey. To 91 is various speed, pace, of course. Single to finish over. 3 overs gone. 3 balls. Of course, 3 runs came over. 54 for the loss of 7. Sorry, for the loss of 3 after 7.8. Of course, 54. 55 for the loss of 3 after 7. After 8 already. 8 overs gone. Another 72 balls. 135 runs required. Earlier it was the power play. In the power play itself. It's very, very important that Delhi Capitals to caught runs early. Good boundary for Williamson this time, pushing towards reversal shot, but pushes towards backward third man. Goes for a big boundary. Another one for push towards extra cover, getting a single. Williamson 11 and Jason Holder. Williamson on 11, Jason Holder on 7.
11.18 is the current and required 11.22. Axar Patel, 1.4 overs gone. 68 balls, 128 runs required. Axar Patel. And it's a boundary. End of the over number 9. 864 for the loss of 3. We'll have to wait and see. 66 balls, 126 runs required. Of course, 11.45 is the maximum expected. Will that be possible? We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. Stay tuned, we will be coming back after a small break. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Of course, Williamson on 13. What a fine shot from Jason Holder, but the deep Nortje gets hold of it. No, only single run added to the total now. Yes, going for a big shot. 6. Kane Williamson, big 6. Praveen Dubey. Wow, what a shot. $80 meters. Williamson on 20, Holder on 10. Big 6 so far in this over. 9.4 overs now. 29 of 28 partnership. There's 117 runs required in another 10 overs. Jason Holder and getting a single. There's behind the bowler, 2 fielders have been set. 116 of 61. Another single. 75 for the loss of 3 now. Another 10 overs to go, but 1 on 5 runs required. Will that be possible? It's a big question. But even though Sunrisers Hyderabad, after 3 overs, they have been brought with the same 3 wickets till the end of the 10th over. Need few more overs to go. As far as Jason Holder and Ken Williamson are doing well, they are running between the wickets and they are going good, chasing, and of course some few shots. Of course, we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Sunrisers Hyderabad are 75 for the loss of 3. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். 10 ஓவர் முடிவிலே சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் 75 ரன்கள் 3 விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு மிக நிதானமாக ஆட ஆரம்பித்து அதுக்கு பிறகு 2-3 விக்கெட்டுகளை இழந்து அதன் பிறகு அதனிலிருந்து மீண்டு எழுந்து தற்பொழுது 75 ரன்கள் 3 விக்கெட் என்ற நிலையில் 10 ஓவர் முடிந்து இன்னும் 115 ரன்கள் 60 பந்திலே இன்னும் 115 ரன்களை பெற வேண்டும் என்ற ஒரு நிலை தற்பொழுது. அடுத்த பந்து Rabada into the attack to the Williamson. Ken Williamson, world best bowler towards world best batter. Rabada to Williamson now. 11.69 is the required run rate now. Two dot balls. Sunrisers Hyderabad. Kane Williamson at the middle now. Goswami to come. Rashid Khan and Abdul Samad. No big batters hereafter. So far dot balls and the wide now. He's totally not getting runs of it. Rabada going his third over now. Going for a shot. Yes, 6 run. Rabada's bowling attack being hit by Williamson. Sunrisers Hyderabad. Ken Williamson always goes for some good shots. It was in the mid of the square leg. It is 81 meters gone. Ken Williamson. Ken Williamson, 28 of 22, 23 of course. 2 sixes and 1 fours. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned. It's Sunrisers Hyderabad or Delhi Capitals. யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள் என்று மிக அற்புதமான ஒரு போட்டி. குவாலிஃபயர் 2 இன்றைய போட்டி முடிந்த பிறகு யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள் என்பது அடுத்ததாக இறுதிப் போட்டியிலே தெரியும். அது நாளை மறுநாள் நடக்க இருக்கக்கூடிய இறுதிப் போட்டியிலே நாம் பார்க்கலாம். அருமையான ஒரு போட்டி நடந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது. இது குவாலிஃபயர் 2. முன்னதாக சென்னை சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ் இந்த போட்டியிலே தகுதி பெறவில்லை பிளே ஆஃப் சுற்றுக்கு. இல்லை என்றால் அது ஒரு மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டமாக மாறி இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. ஆனால் தற்போது நடந்து கொண்டிருப்பது பிளே ஆஃபிலே குவாலிஃபயர் 2. பிளே ஆஃப் குவாலிஃபயர் 1 முடிந்தது. மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸ் வெற்றி பெற்றார்கள். அதே போல் எலிமினேட்டர் நடந்து முடிந்தது. சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் வெற்றி பெற்றார்கள் ஆர்சிபியோடு. அதே போல் தற்போது டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸோடு விளையாடக்கூடிய சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள் என்ற கேள்வி இன்னும் இருந்து கொண்டே இருக்கிறது. Ken Williamson, the fine player, still at the middle, along with Jason Holder, another big player. We'll have to wait and see. Axar Patel, yes, goes for it. 6 more. Axar Patel goes for some good shots. Sorry, it's Ken Williamson. Good shots towards Axar Patel. Ken Williamson, what a fine straight drive. Lofted shot towards side screen. Big 6. 84 meters pumped over his head. Another one. Picks it towards points and getting no runs of 8. 34 of 25. Williamson. Axar to Williamson now. The fine player, elegant player, New Zealand captain. Tomorrow we have Trial Blazers versus Supernova. Seen to the final tomorrow by 7:30 p.m. tomorrow. line, fine.
Wow! Yes, Jason Holder got out now. Fourth wicket gone. Another big wicket gone. It's Jason Holder and Goswami to go at the middle now. He needs to make it happen. Only singles is more than enough. Only singles are more than enough for Goswami, and leaving Ken Williamson to go for shots that can make happen. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. Of course, today it's going to be too tough for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Wickets by wickets, they are going back to the pavilion. Not a good sign for Sunrisers Hyderabad, but still Williamson are at the middle. We can expect some more. Will that be possible? It's a big question. And will that be Delhi Capitals versus Mumbai Indians at the final? Four more for Williamson. Williamson, another boundary. Fine placement. What a shot. Axar Patel. Ken Williamson, a fine field bowler, batter of course. The fine batter can make it happen. Yes, it is. 40 runs from Ken Williamson. A fine player hitting some big sixes. One towards mid wicket and one towards straight to the side screen. What a fantastic player he is. 95 for the loss of 4 after 12 overs. They have already reached at the 10 overs itself. They have crossed 100 plus runs. It's very, very important. 95 in 48. 95 runs in 48 balls. $95 runs in 48 balls. Of course, is the expectation. Ken Williamson 40 of 28, 2 fours and 3 sixes so far. Fine batsman, elegant batsman. New Zealand captain. What a fine player he is. Always opens on 4. He always opens innings at 4. Definitely he does well. Sunrisers Hyderabad 95 for the loss of 4. It's Marcus Stoinis into the attack now. Williamson gets 6 more. Marcus Stoinis, another big 6. Fine play. 101 for the loss of 4. It has to be done like this. They thought that it is very, very fine pace of bowling. As you pick 2 wickets, it won't mean that they are bowling good. They can also leave some loose balls. Williamson 46 of 26. Will that be taken for granted to Williamson? Will he get most of the runs from the East Oval? then only Stoinis will be punished here for the acts that he has done already. Williamson 46 of 29. Abdul Samad yet to open his account. Now getting a single now. Abdul Samad always needs a single. That's the only opportunity for them to Williamson on 47 of 30. Abdul Samad 159 strike rate, 78 runs, 12 matches, no 30s even. Marcus Stoinis 2 for 60. Yes, of course, very least to run a ball. It's very, very important for Abdul Samad. Make Williamson to go for some shots. That's a very, very important, vital. At this moment, this is very, very important. 45 of 87. Williamson, the only option he can do that. 5 sixes can make it happen. So we have Williamson on 47. One or three for the loss of 4 after 12.4. It's Williamson. It's a 1 or 3 for the loss of 4 after 12.5 overs. And Williamson mostly doing most of the sixes towards his left side and not to the offside. Ken Williamson on 48 now. Wait and see. Sunrisers Hyderabad 104 for the loss of 4. Ken Williamson and Abdul Samad are at the middle. Four for the loss of 4 after 13 overs. It's Axar Patel into the attack now. Ken Williamson 48 of 33. Ken Williamson gets his off century of 35 now. Ken Williamson, 15th IPL 50 for his account. Another boundary. Williamson, 54 of 36. Williamson always reaching the opposite side to make it to play his part. Of course, Ken Williamson 55 of 57. 3 4s and 4 6s. Fine player Ken Williamson so far, and 77 runs in 36 balls is most of the time not that much easy for Sunrisers Hyderabad. "36 balls, 77 runs is the maximum." Definitely not that much easy for Sunrisers Hyderabad. With 36 balls only, 77 runs required. Required few more good shots here. Will that be possible? Nortje into the attack. The code is 13.03 per over now. Abdul Samad goes for it. Yes, it is 6 more. Abdul Samad goes for big 6. 120, 14.2 overs gone. What a shot, fantastic shot from Abdul Samad. Seven fours and 7 sixes so far. 14.2 overs, 120 for the loss of 4. "34, 70 balls. Another boundary. fine batting from Abdul Samad, 13 of 5. Williamson on 56. Six more. Boundary, another boundary. Yes, it is Nortje being fired here. 6-4-4. 62 runs, 32 balls. In this over, already 15 runs came over. 15 runs came over already. 6, 10, 11. Yes, 11 balls. Of course, 16 runs of it so far. What a fine bowling attack as well. Fantastic batting from Abdul Samad even. He gets some good runs over it. Of course, 6, 10, 14, 15, 16 runs of it. $30 balls, 61 runs required. 30 balls, 61 runs. We'll have to wait and see another crucial moment now. We cannot say that Sunrisers Hyderabad can't do that. Two well sitting batsmen at the middle, especially Abdul Samad. He even gets some couple of boundaries and 1-6 already in a single over. So Kane Williamson already got 4 sixes and 3 fours, so he can also make it happen. Some sixes, 5 sixes can make it happen, of course. Another 5 sixes can make it happen definitely, but it will be possible even. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. In the earlier, while reading about the pitch conditions, most of them have told that there won't be any possibility for big hitting, but that is being happening here, no problem, since the pitch is at the middle. Wow, there is 2 more can be possible. Yes, it is 2 runs. Leading 6-hitter Abdul Samad. And Williamson to continue, or Ashwin now. Kane Williamson to take on Ravichandran Ashwin now. Shot, 4 more. Williamson. Every bowler is being bowled.
137 for 4. 26:53 required. Or Ashwin 21.4 overs. Ishan Kishan 26, Sanjay Samson 26, Nicholas Puran, Manish Condon, Marcus Stoinis. $139 for 4 after 16 overs. 139 for 4 after 24 balls, 51 runs required. Will that be possible? No problem. Anything can happen. Anrich, Nortje, one more to go, and rest of them, of course, we can expect some of the ones and twos, of course, running between the wickets. Even couple of sixes and some boundaries can make it happen. 24 balls, 51 runs required. 62 for Kane Williamson and 22 for Abdul Samad. Both of them are playing good. 4 boundaries and 4 sixes for Kane Williamson. Abdul Samad 2 boundaries and 1 6 from him. 22 of 10 and Kane Williamson 62 of 42. Fine playing condition here. We can expect some more. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Will that be Sunrisers Hyderabad or will that be Delhi Capitals? If any one wicket can make the difference, but that will be possible or not. Whether it is possible or not by Delhi Capitals is a big question. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இன்றைய போட்டியில் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல்ஸ் வெற்றி பெற வேண்டும் என்றால் நிச்சயமாக 1 அல்லது 2 விக்கெட்டுகள் எடுக்க வேண்டும். கேன் வில்லியம்சன் சிறப்பாக விளையாடிக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார். அப்துல் சமத் சிறப்பாக விளையாடிக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார். இருவரும் மிகச்சிறப்பான ரன்கள் பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். இவர்கள் இருவரும் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் 49 ரன்கள் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப்பாக இருக்கிறார்கள். ஆகவே மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இங்கே இருக்கிறது. 139 ரன்கள், 4 விக்கெட், 16 ஓவர் முடிவடைகிறது. இன்னும் 4 ஓவரில் இன்னும் எடுக்க வேண்டிய ரன்கள் 24 பந்துகள், 51 ரன்கள். ஆகவே பல்வேறு 6 ரன்கள் அல்லது 4 ரன்கள் அடித்துக்கொண்டே இருந்திருந்தாலும் கூட ரன்கள் வருவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு பிரகாசமாக இருப்பதாக தெரிகிறது. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இருவருமே அடித்தாடக்கூடியவர். குறிப்பாக பிக் சிக்ஸ் ஹிட்டர் அப்துல் சமாதும் கூட மிகச்சிறப்பாக ரஞ்சி டிராஃபியிலே பிக் ஹிட்டர் ஆஃப் த பால் என்று கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கிறோம். அதே போல் கேன் வில்லியம்சன் ஏற்கனவே அனைவருக்கும் தெரிந்தது நியூசிலாந்துடைய பேட்ஸ்மேன், மிகச்சிறப்பாக ரன்களை அடிக்கக்கூடியவர். அவரும் கூட சிறப்பாக அடித்து ஆடிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார் என்று நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத் அல்லது கேன் வில்லியம்சன், சன்ரைசர்ஸ் ஹைதராபாத்துடைய கேன் வில்லியம்சன் ஆர் அப்துல் சமாத், who will go for a big shots here? ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜிக் டைம் அவுட் முடிந்துவிட்டது. தற்போது 16 ஓவர் முடிந்த நிலையில் 139 ரன்கள், 4 விக்கெட் இழப்பிலே 51 ரன்கள் 24 பந்துகளில். Who will come into the bowling attack now? Whether it is or Ashwin, he has been already bowled 1 over, and Marcus Stoinis into the 3rd over. Will that be punished here? Definitely the possibilities are there. In the first over, in the earlier over, Marcus Stoinis' first ball, which has been driven towards a big six by the batters, of course, of Sunrisers Hyderabad. So மீண்டும் அதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது என்று பார்க்கலாம். Trail Blazers will take on Supernovas tomorrow by 7:30 p.m. It's a final match between women's Geo World T20 Challenge 2020. Will have to come tomorrow, and Marcus Stoinis will go and bowl for, I think it's Kane Williamson. So far 2 for 17 in his account, 2 overs gone, and remaining 2 overs to go for him out course. And most of the time it will be a fine pace bowling attack from these bowlers now. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Yes, it is. Yes, of course. Marcus Stoinis to Kane Williamson, goes for a shot, but getting a single now. Not more than that. Marcus Stoinis
So Williamson gets a single, and Sharma, who is also doing very well today. 50 runs of these two, partnership of 27. Current partnership 50 runs of 27. Williamson and Sharma. Rabada stopped it, and 2 runs saved by him. Of course, 22 of 48 required. His problem for Shreyas Iyer got his left shoulder in much pain. He's just living. Of course, there is a treatment for Shreyas Iyer with his left shoulder. He got some pain in his left shoulder, already got injured. Will that be possible to start the match at the earliest? It's Ken Williamson to take on Marcus Stoinis now. 21 of 47. Of course, 47 of 21. Required 47 runs in 21 balls. It's a big challenge between Sunrisers Hyderabad and Delhi Capitals. Will that be possible? We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the innings. Of course, good opportunities for Sunrisers Hyderabad, but will that be taken back by, whether it is by Williamson or by Abdul Samad? Who will take back? We'll have to wait and see. Both of them must have to do that. Ken Williamson. Williamson to go with Marcus Stoinis. Inside the circle, Shreyas Iyer. Brilliant shot, boundary. Just piercing the field, of course. Ken Williamson is not beating the ball, of course, just piercing it towards the boundary. Fine bowling, fine batting. Four, 6, 8 runs of it. 43 of 20 balls. of 20. Yes, got out. Ken Williamson got out at the end. 67 of 45. .45, 67 of 45.
It's 19 balls, one more batter to go. Of course, it's Rashid Khan, I think. Along with Rashid Khan and Abdul Samad, what will happen? It's expected it's more than required. It's very, very dangerous sign for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Already they got lost another wicket, fifth wicket gone. They have dragged the fourth wicket partnership till this time. 43 of 19. Rashid Khan and Abdul Samad can keep the strike of those bowlers. That is very, very important, vital of course at this moment compared to Rashid Khan. He is a new batter at the field, so he can do some mistakes, but even Abdul Samad can make it happen. Few fours, maybe few fours and few sixes will make the difference. 2 fours and 2 sixes can make it happen. Will that be Delhi Capitals or Sunrisers Hyderabad? Still, it's a big question. Not able to convince and come to a conclusion that this team will take on Mumbai Indians. There is a run out. Oh, he made it, no problem. Not out. Rashid Khan goes for a big 6 here. .78 meters. Rashid Khan, 31 of 14. What a fine player Rashid Khan here. 1-6 and 1-4. 10 runs came over already. 31 runs required of 14 balls. .31 balls, 13 runs, 13 balls, 31 runs. .160 for the loss of 5, 12 balls required 31 runs, 30 runs. 12 balls, 30 runs. 15 runs required in a single over. That is important. Runs per over is the asking rate. Will that be possible? It's a big question. Yes, it is. 12 balls, 30 runs required. Of course, 15 runs required. 160 already for the loss of 5. For Rashid Khan. Kagiso Rabada. Kagiso Rabada to Abdul Samad now. Oh, 6 runs. Twenty-three of 10. One 67 for 5, 18.2 overs. Rabada is continuing now. Yes, it is. Catch now. Kima Paul gets a wicket. Another big wicket now. 167 for 6. Abdul Samad 33 of 15. 2 fours and 2 sixes. Abdul Samad got out now. (33 of 16). Fine bowling from, of course, Kagiso Rabada. And 167 for the loss of 6. And Rashid Khan, 9 balls, 23 runs. Will that be possible? Rashid Khan to continue the batting of Kagiso Rabada now. And another wicket. Rashid Khan goes out. Two consecutive wickets here for Delhi Capitals. Shivas Goswami. So more to come. Shivas Goswami to continue the bowling. Continue to batting now. 8 balls, 23 runs required. Shabazz Nadeem and Shivas Goswami at the middle. Wickets gone, 168 for the loss of 8. 7 balls, 22 runs required. Balls, 22 runs. Sandeep Sharma and Shabazz Nadeem. Last over to go with 22 runs. That will be very questionable. Will that be possible or not? Sunrisers Hyderabad definitely will not going to make it if these two batsmen can make some boundaries over it. Otherwise, there won't be possible. Right from the first ball, it's required to make it boundary. Will that be possible or not? That will be. There won't be a question here. But company is very it's very important, vital for these two. Five balls, 21 runs. Four balls, 20 runs. Three balls, 19 runs. Nadeem on one, Sandeep on two. Yes! Straight away gone to the strike. 2 balls, 18 runs for Sunrisers Hyderabad.